Good evening or good morning. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to the stream. Ooh, well, I made it exactly on time today, so no one can complain today that I'm late or I'm early. We're here back on Banishers. We were on Warhammer yesterday. We've seen the new classes for the Interbello server, the private server that's coming out. And it's time for us to continue our banishing. Before we start the game, I just want to say one thing. I have no idea where we left it. It's been over my memory limit. So it's been over 3 days. I'm just going to click continue and I'll try and figure it out. I know it may sound strange to some of you, but I honestly don't remember where we left it. I remember we're in an island with a witch and we were going somewhere. That's all I remember. So, how do we go down from here? Let's see. Down from here. Gotta go back.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
Let's go south. Why not? What was that line from Lord of the Rings? South, it feels like you're going down.
The nightmare can take so many forms. The snow, broken bridges, all of it.
Broken bridges.
I know. You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost?
Oh. Hello there.
You bastard!
No, little ghost. No. I've learned my lesson. Alright, 159 this one, it says. Lots of objectives around.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Oh, come on. Where is this thing taking me? Oop. Behind me. Oh, it's a bone dude. Hello, it's a bone dude. Oh. This is not doing any damage. House is doing some serious damage. Cooldowns. He's not a bone dude like last time. He's different. How's this thing over? And oh, hello. Alright, we got him dead. Okay, I think we didn't lose any HP on this. It looks like I am improving a little bit on the combat part. Let's see, what's up here? Yes, leather. Ooh, no. Witch finders.
underground landing. Interesting.
Out of range, or I missed? One soul sword in the bag. I think we need them out here.
Not to make you angry. I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Everything's flashing over here. What does that do? Oh, we get a
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Oh, I missed it.
I have another in sight. Look to me.
Try this on for size.
We're done. We are indeed done. Yeah, I lost a little bit of HP. What do we have here? What did I take? Oh, mostly polyspore. That's new. So we have this path. Do I want to go down or do I want to go up? And let's explore downstairs first. Oh, it's a long way down.
Red, come and look. Do you know this sign?
Where are you? Let's get in here first. Oh, nice little chest. Come on, have something nice for once. Come on, come on. Healing shots. Health recovery 85, health recovery 110. No, it's not better. But it might make us some money trying to sell it. Okay, our little box. Money. Money, just resources. Let's see what's up here. Whoa. Okay, we can't break that. Now, our friend mentioned something about a sign.
Company of 100 Associates. I believe it was a new French trading company before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
Oh, that was I would say well hidden. Can I open this one? Ooh. What do you get? Wooden stone, translucent fiber. Okay, wooden stone is actually good now that I know what they're used for. It's all good. Alright, I think we're done here. We can take the elevator up. Don't see anything else. Have I been there? No, been there. We're good to go. And while friends climbing, what the hell was it? I have already called the elevator. And up we go. Anything around here to pick up? Yes. Nope. That's it. Mushrooms.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
Yeah, let's not get stuck on this island. I couldn't agree more. The Harrows discovered. Alright, let's see the map a little bit. Oh man, we have so many things we haven't finished here. So how many quests are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some unknowns and a couple of golden question marks. Points of interest. Well, so far we're just following the story. We're not doing any of the extra quests or this and that. But maybe at some point we will have to go and check those out. I don't really like big clearances like this because usually it means there's some sort of a ghost somewhere.
Reinforcements!
Move it! They're feeding off their own rage.
Keep swinging,
Never learn,
baby!
do they?
There's more of.
What? Oh, what you little balls.
That corpse is taking aim.
Well, it can take all the aim you want. Now we've got our upgrades. I think we're pretty good. I still have the same problem as last time we played this. I'm still getting dizzy. I feel the camera is shaking too much. But it's only shaking too much in the one that I'm playing. The one I'm watching stream, it looks nice.
The nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
Okay.
Come out of the bridge.
Shall.
We can cross it.
Resources over here. some lit spawn up here. Yeah.
There's an angry spectre nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Okay. And it refills faster and does not. What? Insufficient resources. How many chance we're having of that flower around here? Can I be that lucky? It doesn't look like it. What the? Well, we need a Christmas, which we don't have, so I suppose we'll be coming. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm just used pressing escape to cancel things. I don't know where to put right clicks and stuff like that in games anymore. 25 years plus, it's always been escape menu back. Today they want to have colon as map instead of M, and they want to have back on the right mouse click instead of escape. I don't get it. I really don't get who's getting all these weird controls.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really.
So our quest is to the right, and then we have a point of interest. Well, I suppose there is a chest in there.
If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means
after all these years of us playing
I suspect I'll be wrong.
MMORPGs in open world
Instinct, young
and
apprentice,
seamless crap,
for it was
if I ever will get used to not being able to do things, like I couldn't jump down that cliff. It's like, why? It's not too high.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
You're done. This bite's not easily chewed.
We attack it. Thank you. Kick his ass. Well, theoretically, I should have switched towards the anchors kill. Like, why we can't just go down here? You know what I mean? This is the thing I really dislike in offline games. I mean, what would be the problem with that?
Suddenly, I can't manifest.
That's not good.
An area affected by a ghost ward, which prevents ghosts from manifesting. While inside this area, you're unable to switch to undead and use your abilities. Find the ghost ward and destroy it to recover undead. Okay.
I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Another ward nearby. Okay, and here we shall find it. Just let me plunder a little bit. Crypt Maw. Okay, we'll go to Crypt Maw so we can now summon the elite. The ward.
I am warded. I cannot.
Where is the ward? Oh, there's no exit either. This is kinda interesting. Can we go around this? Can we climb this? No. Here. Ah. There it is.
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
Still impressive.
Let's just open my ways out of here. And now we can activate the save point too. Oh, it's okay. Let's rest first. Evolution. What we got? We got one skill point. While the spirit god is full, Red's attacks decrease manifestation cooldowns by 15%. Shooting the rifle while the bandit's god is full, rifle's damage up by 300% but consumes all bandit's points. Defeating an enemy with a rifle reduces the next damage taken by 90. Bandit deals up to 50% increased damage the higher the enemy health points gods are. I think I'll take the 300% on the rifle for now. I want to get a little bit better with the rifle. We're going to rest just to refill the power of the HP. Gotta go backwards. I want to go and kill the elites. Usually they drop some nice stuff. Usually. And there's also a blue chest in the barn.
Kate Newsmith believed she did not measure up to her sister. Now she knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal. Thick skin has paid for her sins. But what of her sister? What will Kate do now? Her people look to her for their future, their protection, their survival.
Man, I really hope we didn't take the wrong path at the beginning for killing everybody. And I hope it's not gonna come around and bite us in the ass. Come on, slow dude. Come on. Where are the elites? I think a little bit further back. There's a chest here. Was it before this point? Now we can summon them. Combat time.
Corjito Skal.
focus
Let's see
red.
what comes out. Which were failed. Why? It's reveal an echo, travel. Why is this a scourge?
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Oh,
The beast have offspring.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge.
just a scourge.
That specter's looking for a body.
Damn it! Tough 42, taking damage.
This is our chance.
I also said this is our chance. I went there and got screwed. Why am I only doing like 4 damage to this bastard? Oh, guns definitely doing more damage.
One less to worry about.
Stop that specter before it possesses.
Oh, you're stupid.
Time for your belly rub.
3 damage. Oh, I can't damage it.
Great! More fun.
It's a sin. Yeah, mine too for some reason. But good morning. I kind of like how they also kill each other in this, the NPCs. Oh, my gun is doing good. Nice, slow, steady, and safe. Who's shooting me?
It's on you.
And this is the small ones are the ones that I hate the most.
Have some of this. Aye, yeah, we hear you. They brought more friends. You're done.
Oh, almost there. Almost done with this one.
Gotta keep this up.
I was a bit slow on dodging that one. I gotta get some sort of an upgrade if it exists. Reload faster. Hey, tips.
They've got back up.
How you doing? Yeah, all good. All good.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Not anymore.
Piss off.
Come on, give me one good shot in his face.
There's a hand.
Oh. Alright. Nope. No, I haven't seen it. No, don't die. No! I had him. Oh my god, I got so cocky at the end. Like, I'm one more hit and I got him and he killed me. Ugh. Fuck. Thanks, Tibbs. It's very nice to have this kind of conversation in the middle of a fucking fight. It helps.
Turn out and turn up.
Here we go again.
The beast have offspring.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge.
Sorry, I gotta take this. Sorry about that, but I can't take that phone call. I've been waiting all morning for that one. What? Oh, that was weird movement.
They brought more friends.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
You can get it? I didn't get it. Not good.
That
One
corpse is
damage,
gonna
3
shoot.
damage. Why? I don't know why my damage is so low. I mean, up to this point, we're doing very well.
Make a run for it.
I'm trying, honey, but the game.
You're in its sights, Red.
This damage is fucking ridiculous. Oh, a game won't let me dodge. That's nice. Won't let me switch. Won't let me dodge. I'm too close to the stones. Suppose the reviews were right that the combat is clunky as fuck.
Aye, yeah, we hear you.
They never learn, do they?
Oh, but I do like the 30 points of damage. This is meant to increase your damage with every shot, but
Aye. Try this on for size.
I didn't see it. Okay, the range that guy is dead. And this is not a difficult combat, and I'm not gonna go close to this bastard, but damn, it is just boring because this takes so fucking long. Ow. No, I mean the story is good, the environment is good. You know how you level up stuff and this and that is okay. It gives you plenty of resources, but combat. Yes. Make sure we do that.
Watch out.
Get lost, won't you?
Also, a lot of times I have some issues with combat. Is really not well thought of. For example, like you have to press shift to run, but it's not a toggle, it's a press on, so you have to press it and you automatically keep running until you stop running, which for me is a bit of a problem. A lot of times I press it and I keep it pressed and it doesn't activate at the time you should. I like to run, not just to avoid things, also I like to run because that way I can do this, like heavy attack, close the gap quickly and heavy attack. Yeah, you can help, but I'm doing 12 damage and you're doing 4. You useless bitch. 4 damage, 3 damage. It's not even scratching the enemies with that damage anymore. And also, like, I keep pressing out of habit from all the other games we keep playing tab to switch, but now we had to be Q. The map is column, is not M. M is not bound, which I could bind it, yeah, no problem. But this makes me wonder, like, who the hell puts map on column instead of M when M is an unbound key? You know what I mean? Move backwards is not escape, is right mouse click. I'm trying to figure out, like, all these new games that came out, they're okay, but they have some weird bindings for some reason. Like, I don't know, are they trying to be innovative by different keybinds? But I've read a couple of reviews on this because I have my opinions, but I like to, like, sometimes before I do my review on the website, I like to read some other ones. And the main problem is, you know, it gets a lot of marks about everything, but not combat. Yeah, combat, as you can see, is extremely repetitive, not intuitive, has some issues, camera zooming in too much, whatnot, and it's really kind of boring. I mean, like, he just runs. I don't have to dodge him, by the way. I did because I find it more convenient, but I don't have to dodge him. I can just run. He still won't hit me. Power increase, all attributes +1. No, it has nothing to do with that, because we've played other games and they also have weird bindings. Between 23 and 24 we found, I don't remember the names, but you get me wrong, we found 6 or 7 games which don't allow you to change your bindings. The bindings are weird. Like, what was the last one we were playing? I think it's this one. If you play with a controller, right? Which, you know, I'm not very good with a controller. I don't play with a controller. I'm a keyboard and mouse kind of person. But if you guys do play with a controller, I wouldn't put the main attack on the button because I would put it on the trigger or one of the buttons so you can spam it easier. I mean, the button, the top button. So I would either put it on the trigger here, or I will put it on the buttons easier to attack. But having this button here, so you have to always be like this with 2 fingers there constantly. Main attack, side attack, block. I mean, why not attack here and block there or there? It's, I don't know, maybe my brain works differently, but I find this to be weird keybinds. I like to keep my controller like this. I have two triggers, thumb on the buttons there and here. So to force me to be like this constantly, I don't see it as another option. Which brings me to the same conclusion I always come into, which is the devs do not play their own game. Or the new generation plays like this, and I'm the one that's wrong. I don't believe New World devs don't come onto their streams or not. They play the game. They don't. They visit the game, but they don't play the game. And it's easy to tell from when you see the gameplay or the reactions to things. And of course, you don't even have to see that. There's no way a dev with a family has time to play the game. You know, playing 2 hours as a test or an hour and a half a day as a test, you're never going to see what's happening in it. This is why most reviews, complaints come from people who are streamers or kids, because simply they play 6 to 10 hours and they do all the repetitive stuff. Because, like, if you go into, let's say, New World, right, doing chess runs, if you do 1 or 2 a day, it's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay. But if you do all of them, which is 5 hours, 5 hours a day of chess runs, every single day that you play, then you have an issue. You have to look at that. You know what I mean? But if you only play an hour and a half, yeah, it's a nice thing. I'll go with my friends or my guild, I'll do a couple open, you know, one chess run, 30 minutes, whatever. And then I'll do, I don't know, I'll do a dungeon and I'm done for the day. But if you do 20 dungeons a day and you do 7 hours of chess runs, and then the next day you do another 10 dungeons and 7 hours of chess runs, and there's nothing else to do, like, oh, there's a bit of a problem here. So no, they don't play, they don't dive into the game. Nice world and all that, but in the end, after my 5,000 hours on the game, it turned out that it's not worth playing it because they don't have a clear direction, they're just winging it. And it's a problem. I don't understand why escape is menu only and it's not go back on menus either. But you know, there's just minor little details and things. It doesn't, you get used to right click to leave a menu. It's just the habit of 20 years. It's very hard to, for me anyways, it's very hard to move over that habit when on everything I've played so far, if you're in the game, you press escape, you go in the menu. If you're in the menu, you press escape, you go back. I've never had to put right mouse click. Well, if you haven't played tips, any demos or anything, be careful. Don't waste your money. You don't have a lot. Like, my main problem with this game, despite the thing we talk about, like controllers and stuff, my main problem is that the camera is making me dizzy. Because it shakes too much. Even when you move like this, the background goes blurry. I don't have motion blur. It goes blurry on its own, and then it comes into focus, and that is just screwing my perception. It's really hurting me. The resources here. I know you guys can't see that very much on the stream. The stream is a lot smoother. Like I said, I'm not playing any games that are not released. I may do betas, open betas, gameplay tests or something like that, but I'm not playing early access. Because it feels like beta alphas, they're more polished than early access for some of the games. How do we get in here? The stream is still choppy. Well, I'm watching my stream on my browser as well, so, and mine just looks fine. There's no choppiness. Funko Pop. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I have no idea what Funko Pop is. I know Pop.
I can't help you from here.
I'll I'll deal with it quickly.
Ah, there we go. Doesn't mean no more damage. Small big head figurines from various domains. Oh! I don't mind them. You mean jump on these boxes? This is not an MMO tips that you may have more open world options. This is not an MMO. But we can climb this one. But where do I need to take it though? This doesn't go any far. Okay. So why do I have this? Hey, limit the solution. Yeah, it doesn't work for me, Mulmer.
I can't help you.
Oh, we can break that one. Moving the cart back didn't do anything. So we're still missing something. Still missing something. Let's see that one. Actually, can we climb this? Oh, this has the climbable indication, but it's not climbable. Yeah, I can move it all the way back, unfortunately, because I stop on the things on the floor there. So, I don't know why we have this. We can't break any of these. Ah, hold on a second. Maybe.
Sorry, not this time.
Antea cannot help us. Because the whole thing is ordered. Here we have something. What do I have here? I'm trying to see, because those things usually Antea can break them. I'm trying to see if there is a warding somewhere. But I don't see it. I mean, I assume if we were to break them, we would have broken them the first time I pushed this. But no, that's how far it goes. That's it. The other thing it might do, which I haven't checked. That's how far it goes. There's no openings or anything else. We can use them there. Let's have a look around. I don't see any wards either.
Think you can fend for yourself?
Of course not. Get your mind off enshrouded. You can't blow up shit. If it's not designed, you can't. I mean, look, there is a ladder at the back, right? But you can't go down from here. This is offline gaming tips. It's specific. It's not an open world MMORPG where you have more options to climb things. This is specific. It goes or it doesn't. This is why I stopped playing offline games years ago, because I couldn't handle these restrictions. Even if it is a small pebble, if you're not meant to go over it, you can't go over it. It's no open world. Alright, more money for the witches. We open that one. I mean, the frustrating thing on this thing is, like, a lot of times you break barriers, but you find another barrier and you just swing your sword, you go through it because you can't break that one. You're not allowed. Okay, let's go through here. Let's see, am I allowed to go behind the building? Much simpler, isn't it?
Perhaps there's a key.
Okay. Oh, we break the warding. And now we have Antea. And boom! So we have games that don't have swimming, and games without climbing, and games without both. Yep. I mean, look, a game doesn't have to have this to be great, right? But for many reasons, deadlines, running out of money, you know, whatever the reason may be, games come out without being, in my opinion, 100% polished, even if they are on release status. Also, a lot of games, they focus on one specific aspect of the gaming, and everything else is just there, so the game just doesn't have that one aspect. For example, No Rest for the Wicked, it has focused a lot on the combat and progression, but the story is a bit thin. This game has focused a lot on the story because it's really nice and captivating, but the combat is you know, if this had soul-like combat with a detailed, captivating story that it has, and also the background wasn't getting fuzzy and moving all the time to make me dizzy, because I have seen Elder Rings and it doesn't move as much, it would be a perfect game. But they didn't have time, they didn't like it, they wanted to put weird controls on it, whatever, and the game just doesn't get that 100%. Because of that. And it's not the only game, there's a lot of games like that. Then you have those games which are a brilliant idea, badly implemented, badly continued, and even more horribly trying to fix things, or over-promising things that cannot deliver. The World, for example.
There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too.
Because New World, you know, it's a fact, it was a good idea. The story is a little bit thin and weird.
Take care. The place is warded.
And then they just didn't have an end game, they didn't have a middle game, it's just a leveling process with fun, and then that's it. Because no matter what they say about how they're trying to balance things and bring interesting things, and yeah, we'll keep stats and this and that. So you're keeping stats, but you're not giving the most important stat, fun. 6 years, one arena. It actually has 2 maps which rotate every week. So one week you do one map, next week the other map, and the next week the same map again. And one outpost rush in 6 years? I mean, you're balancing the weapons for what reason? For PvP, but you don't have fucking PvP? Because people are bored from the same map constantly? You claim to have open world PvP, but instead of that, you're giving people instances in open world areas? I mean, the game just doesn't make sense. I mean, you know, even the definitions don't make sense in that game anymore. Ow! And, you know, games will come out. Oh, I was looking. It's gonna be an absolute fucking shit show. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be an absolute shit show, despite how good it looks, despite the efforts in this is going to be crap. Because it has been delayed 1,000 times so far. The first test play, people were not very happy with it. It was very difficult to play, to level up, to heal. No, I haven't lost interest. But that doesn't mean that the game is going to be great, because when it first came out for the first closed beta thingy, people complained that it was very difficult to heal. Even a healer was struggling with healing. He had to put a campfire, eat food, and wait 3 minutes to heal himself as a healer. Which, yeah, okay, they're gonna fix that. The mobs are too strong. And now, if you read the update, right, they releasing an alpha 2 with the early access at the same time. So one aspect during early access, right, the passive trees and all that kind of things, they're gonna be in alpha 2, which means they're gonna be crap. But it's just a passive tree, so crap is whatever you wanna measure it as.
Did we miss a few?
And early access is going to be the rest of the game that we've already seen on the previous closed testing they did on the streams. They're also bringing, if I remember the announcement well, they're also improving on the crafting. They're bringing new areas, right? Which means if they're improving massively on the crafting, no, I didn't get on the beta. No, I watched people play it on the stream. So if they're fixing massively the crafting, that means they got really serious bad reviews on that, which doesn't mean this time is going to be great. They're fixing all the healing and everything, so they got that part wrong. So I don't know if they're going to fix it properly, because I'm sorry, I have very bad experience from New World that they said, oh yeah, that was wrong, let us fix it, and it just went, they fixed that and then broke 300,000 other things. I don't know, I have lost a lot of trust in companies being able to fix things. Also, it felt leveling to be slow on those streams. Progression, I don't know, it just felt the overall thing a bit slow. Combat felt slow. So I don't know if they've made so many great advances in what, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, whatever it was, until that comes out. And we're looking at the game which it doesn't even have the passive trees done yet. They're coming out as an alpha. Okay, we can break that once we find the words. So if your trees are alpha and your game is early access, what does that make the whole game? Also, I don't know, because there isn't an exact date on the announcement, like if they're gonna do an alpha 2 for people to test just the passives, or is they're gonna release those in alpha 2 state during the early access, and it doesn't have a date for early access or anything else. So again, okay, they're communicating, but I have no idea what they're saying. So they're gonna do skills on alpha state, but they're also gonna do the whole game on early access at some point. Yeah, okay, whatever. When that point arrives, let me know.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
And what are we gonna summon this one? And we don't have waxy cap crap. Waxy cap. So you're gonna have to. Do we have anything here? Something. I mean, you know, there's a lot of games that come and go. It's nice to play them, right? As long as you can get the mentality that, yeah, okay, it's early access, it's not a bad thing to try them and see what you could expect in the future and see in development. The problem is, I cannot afford every day or every 2 days to play an early access game and play 30 and 40 euros just to try it. Now, if I was to get every single early access game that comes out for free, yeah, I would play it for a couple of days and see what's up with it. Eventually, after playing 3, 4, or 5 of them, eventually, I would get into the right mentality of the early access stuff. Which reminds me, tomorrow we should be playing
Such a little boy sometimes.
Mark of the Deep, the little demo we played last time, because I've requested for that access to the new stuff we're bringing out. I don't know what we do with this. Let's see on the map. So we'll be having a little look on the new stuff to bring out, because it's kind of a funny little game. Yeah, but I mean, New World is launch officially, and it's spent 5,000 hours. Then on to be shit.
A fishing boat, eh?
Because that's
I mean, Uncharted is okay so far, but regardless of how many tiles that might bring out tips, there will come a point where you're just gonna say, yeah, okay, I built everything. You give me new road blocks or new stone blocks, but I don't need them for my crafting. So pretty much your update is shit to me. And I'm done. Unless they bring things, I don't know, like spiral staircases so you can improve things, or, you know, waterfall water, or active NPCs, or mixed servers to, you know, it's an offline game. You're gonna build as much as you're gonna build, but after that, you're done. Like, we're done. We want to do an armory, we can. We want to do a furnace room and melting, we can't. We want to do NPCs, another bring them, we can't. We don't have water, we don't have, I don't know, hanging flowers, we don't have mosh climbing the walls, we don't have mechanisms to automatically open trapdoors. The trapdoors don't fit, especially the floor ones, don't fit the tiles we have. There isn't a trapdoor for everything. There are no round doors vertically, so you can go down in spiral staircases. You don't have glass. We have glass in the game, but you don't have windows with glass. They're not all of them is going to be released in 3 months. Oh, the game released 3 months ago. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. There aren't a lot of games which are good out there, and now it's that game, right? So I've built, I play 300 hours. Now I'm done. I'm focusing on other games. When it comes out, I'll probably go back into it, but my momentum is gone. I'll play a little bit, yeah, half an hour, then, you know, unless you get really excited. So that's the thing. If the game is released and you have billions of things to do, you have 3-6 months before people get bored. But before they get bored, you have to give them the new content and keep them catching up to your content. If they finish it and then they wait, their appetite goes down. They come in as in, yeah, okay, I've spent a lot of time, I build this, let me add a few things, but they're not going to stay 10 hours, they're going to stay an hour and they're going to play the new game because they already lost the momentum. And that is what's happening to a lot of the games. When I reached the end game of New World, I had nothing to do, so I left it. When they brought something else, I came in for a week, finished it, then I left. You know what I mean? If you don't keep the momentum, if you don't keep the players chasing after your content, right? They lose the appetite, they lose the momentum. Yeah, they will come back momentarily, but they may not come in with the same appetite to spend 10 hours a day and enjoy it fully and say, yeah, it was a great game. They come in, yeah, okay, we're done on this, just gonna add a little bit, and that's it, and you know, it's more of a, yeah, okay. So, like, they're gonna spend, let's say, this game came out. I'm gonna spend 10 hours a day on this, and 1 hour on Astrari, because I'm pretty much done. This is one thing that didn't happen in the past, because the game came out as a whole, right? And you knew, I'm gonna play the living shit out of it, and that's it. But when the expansion came out, it wasn't something that came out in something that somebody made in 3 months. Let's give an example about a game like number 1 and number 2. So you played Baldur's Gate 1 with great anticipation when it came out, right? You had a lot of fun. You played again and again and again. Then at some point you said, okay, I'm done. I played it 4 times. That's it. And then there wasn't, during the time, a little update, a map or 2 maps or whatever. No, you waited for another 2 years or whatever, and you got to a fully completed game. You can go in and dive into the world as many hours as you want to enjoy it. But when you have every 3 months 1 map, right? Then you jump in and say, yeah, okay. Well, what happened? I mean, it's like a week gameplay, 1 week's gameplay. So I need to stretch it out, so I'll play a few hours. And yeah, okay, I'll do this tomorrow, and then get bored, something else comes out, and that's how it goes. Especially when there's so many games coming out. The other problem is with games.
To keep folk in or to keep something out?
That they give you content with modern players. Modern players and streamers will finish it within a week. It takes them 4 months, 3 to 4 months to do an update on the battle pass, bring the new map, the new quests or whatever. Like it takes them, the company, 4 months, and it's content that it takes them 4 months to do, that a player will finish in 1 week, maybe 10 days. And then that player has to wait another 4 months for something new and exciting, if it's something new and exciting. And the reason for that is because most people these days, they play 8 to 10 hours. I play 6 hours every day, and I can play 10 to 14 hours on a weekend. So with this amount of hours, I will finish that content in 10 days. What then? Let's say I love New World. I want to spend every day. Like on Warhammer, for example, I was playing 14 hours a day for 6-7 years, and it's a game that didn't have any fucking updates. Why? Because I was trying to grind gear. I was trying to get the crest. I was making potions, playing the auction house and this and that. But in New World, there wasn't that need. Rushes the content? That is not necessarily true. For example, the last update on New World, right? What did it have? It had a new dungeon, right? I can do 35 runs a day. It takes 45 minutes each. Calculate how long that is. Let's say it's 10 runs is 10 hours. So I have 35 runs a week. So in 3 days, I'll do my maximum runs. During those runs, which is 35 runs, I will get every single drop from the dungeon. If not, I'll just need 1 more run or something like that. The next update, the next part of the update was the new battle pass, which I didn't really care to complete because it was cut trees, do this, do that, same shit. There's no good rewards, gold, whatever. And the other part of the expansion.
Where is it?
The other part of the expansion was a new chest run. So from 5 hours chest run, we went to 6 hours. There's no rushing any content because there wasn't any. No new PvP stuff, no new areas, no new arenas, no new outpost rush. It was just that. And fixes on crafting, make it easier, make everything easier. There was no content. Some games just don't, they just do improvements. I had no weapons to level up. I have new gear to get. It was the same ones. I mean, especially when you can run the dungeon with the same gear you have. I was like, who cares? Just because they bring it out doesn't mean the players is actually going to do it. Can we shoot that? I don't think so. It's not highlighted. Alright, let's see the map a bit, because we missed something. We missed something. The last one? No, we haven't done it. No. So my quest there, which means that bridge is coming down somehow. We also have this passage. No alignments. Ah, there we go. There's my solution. So the other one should be on the other side. Come on, where's the other one? Can I go through this? Like, why I can't move forward in this? Look at this. This is why I don't like offline games. Restricted. Gotta go. How much further do I have to go? You see the other hinge. This could be out of range. Well, they do, because small companies make, generally speaking, generalizing a bit, better games than big companies, simply because they put a lot more hours in, right? Because it's their baby, it's their project, maybe the first game or second game or whatever, and they love what they do. They want to make money, but they're focusing on the game. The big companies done that 10, 15 years ago. And right now they're focusing on what people want and what people want for them to make money, not to look for a great game. Unfortunately, with the big companies, it looks like there's always a little bit of a catch. Okay, I'm assuming that did something. I'm trying to see, because I don't have a lot of time. With the new job and the dogs and family and all this, I don't have a lot of time to look into the news and whatever. Because at work, I don't have an office. I don't sit down anymore. So I'm sitting for 4 hours in the sun, and it's getting really hot right now. And then when I get home, I need a little bit of time to recuperate from that. Being 4 or 5 hours in the summer sun. I want to see what happens with Helldiver. Is that PlayStation thingy is gonna come back again, or because now they disabled it? So they disabled it, so they're no longer giving out refunds beyond 2 hours gameplay. So I kind of missed that window. Damn it. How's the new job? No, I don't remember the one for Steam. Job is good. I like it so far. It's not too bad. I just gotta go and buy a new hat, because sitting 2 to 4 hours in the sun in this heat in this country is I might have some problems, you know, heat strokes and stuff like that. But overall, it's a very easy job. Sometimes I work 2 hours, sometimes I work 4 hours.
They're afraid of something.
Furthermore, during the summertime, probably I will be working more hours. But I like the job. If I stay for the whole term of it. Because the hiring situation, I can't explain it in English. It's very difficult for me to explain it to you. I can try. So basically the contract is usually these people work in this job until October. You are hired via a public service thingy. And right now I've been hired from the mayor's office until they get government approval to hire people. So it's like a temporary position. Once they get the approval, because the summer's starting, but they don't have the approval to hire people, they hire them in advance on their own. And then when they get the approval, they will stop us and then we still have to go and make new job applications through the Ministry of Tourism, which includes the entire Greece, and there is a point system, and then if I have enough points, you know, degrees, languages, married or not married, kids, 5 kids, whatever, you get extra points, previous experience, competing with how many people may apply for this job when it comes out publicly. I might continue. If not, and other people have more points than me, I'll lose the job. So I could be there for another week, or I could be there for 6 months. I think that's the best way I can explain that. But so far, it's a nice job. It has good pay. The hours are early, so I finish usually about 11:30 in the morning. At this point, most likely later, I'll finish around 1, which means I can do the streams, I can do the cooking, I can do everything. The future is always uncertain, Tibbs, and I don't mind that at all. I'm accustomed to it. That's how life is uncertain. You can go to bed and have a heart attack and die and never wake up. You can go out of the house and you have a flower pot from the balcony above hit you in the head and die. You can walk out and you can find the love of your life. That's the beauty about being alive. Every day is different. Every day is uncertain. I don't need to know everything about everything to be alive and enjoy things. And to be honest, I don't want to, because it gets boring and it just takes the whole fun out of the whole process. I've learned in life to move forward, and whatever comes my way, assess it, deal with it, move forward. I don't need to know everything. I go to work, I don't know what I'm gonna face, because we ask people to pay tax money, which is a separate service from the tickets for traveling, right? And we get people that try to scam us, people trying to give you less money, people that said I already paid or whatever, but don't have receipts and anything like that. I could go in a fight and could kick my ass. I could kick somebody else's ass. There's always uncertainty in everything. I think if you come down here as you plan to, and I take you for a ride with my scooter, you probably never want to get on my scooter ever again. Most people don't. Alright, so we've been to pretty much all the houses here. Search for the settlers, so we gotta find where the settlers are. Well, this house has fire on it. In it, you know, the chimney there. They have wards everywhere. So, Antea cannot help us. So I suppose I have to find a way to get there. I have to get a way up here. This is the way. Oh, there's a note here. We can't not read it. Haven't been that way. Let's see, hold on a second. This means... Okay, so once we find the settlers, we also have a respawn point and a checkpoint. Let's go this way. Haven't been this way yet. Been in here because that's where the chest was, the Bible. Ah, they're all heading up there probably. I'm just gonna check the houses for resources. I mean, even the game has an uncertain future. You could make a wrong choice and everything can go to shit. It's, I think when you, because I used to do this, I'm just gonna call the elevator up. When you know everything, you know everything about a game before you play it. You try and arrange your night out with your girlfriend or your wife, and you're like, yeah, we're gonna go there, we're gonna order this, we're gonna stay 30 minutes, we're gonna stay 2 hours, we're gonna eat this, then this is what we're gonna have for dessert, and then we're gonna drive there, and by that time I'll be home. There's no fun, because you cannot try and stick to that, and you kind of make yourself not available for surprises and interesting things. And after that, what if the wife says, you know, I don't want dessert, let's go for a walk? Like, no, I didn't plan for that. That's not in my schedule. Hold on a second. What if, you know what, I've changed my mind. I don't want to go to this restaurant while you're driving to it. Ah, I didn't plan for that. Fuck.
My soul to pray that our trust in him be as
Ah, we found the settlers.
friends. Find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes.
Yeah, I've played it when I was younger.
For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you
Dead, sir.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
Sorry for ruining the ceremony. My bad.
Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Blessed is the man in whose spirit there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on, dude?
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
How may I help?
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch? You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there is a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course, as did the last one, as will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this, I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
Let's hear the story, because there's a lot of nice
This
things to learn.
illness. Tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One
Which
way or
is?
another, the devil has found an agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
I don't like this fat
Why
dude.
did you not use them in
Good
Newton
morning,
when
Magic.
the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
Right. I don't like the fat man.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCraith. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one,
She?
as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
Okay. But I still
take
don't
my
like the
leave of
fat
you,
man,
Governor.
especially when he said, find
Of
me a
course.
witch.
Outside, you must take the stairs.
He has some sort of a
While you're with
plan
us,
there.
the first house on the left shall be your home.
Thank you. Well, we'll go to home. Now, so we have a few things to
Another
find
witch
out
hunt.
here.
false accusation, you mean? Another blight on the lives of women.
Let's go to our house to activate the checkpoint. This time, this one.
I'm glad you're here too.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. Much better.
I believe. New Eden curse a long winter. I'm not reading that. Activate checkpoint. We don't need to rest. We do have all our potions and full HP. Just activating. Key to desist inhabitant personal belongings. We did find a chest
A
somewhere.
real-life, actual banisher here in the...
Let me have a look. Where did we find the chest? Okay. Far back. So, right here. Was it this one? Banisher garment. Let's see, 20, 11, 8, 16, 14. Yeah, let's equip it. And we shall upgrade it next time we're in the station. Investigate the hamlet. Talk to settler. Alright, let's start the job.
Good day to you, Mr. McGrath.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
Have you noticed, by chance, any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Shoemaker it is.
Anytime, sir.
Shoemaker, he nodded this way. Let's talk to these ladies here.
The governor's
Hello,
speech.
ladies.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town. Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Interesting. Thank you. I'll let you rest, so.
We gotta find the shoe guy.
Goodbye to you.
Be sure to fear the Lord and faithfully serve him. Goodbye to you, sir.
Caleb Watson. We keep
Do I have a...
hearing that
Give
name.
us this day our
Let's pay him a
bread.
visit.
Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
I
Food
was
is a staple, and drink is a luxury.
listening to the
Give me the
conversation
yeast.
between my
How
great
many
hero
different ways do
and the
you want
governor.
to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No.
Oh,
No more.
means they're never gonna
There's
stop.
no more.
And
shitting
you know how they
yeast.
were going about
You're
whether
lying.
there's a witch, which is a he or a she, right?
I
I was just listening to that. He kept saying he or a she or we or he or whatever it's gonna be, you know. And I was like, the games are gonna come out from July 2024 or maybe in 2025, right? In a similar conversation, this would say something like, "You need to find me the witch," or find her, him, they, them, it, 1-0 binary cis-trans this, if. There's gonna be some very long fucking conversations in order not to offend anybody. It's gonna be interesting to see how the dialogues are gonna be with so many gender pronunciations and whatever they call it in English, affixes or titles. It's gonna get crazy. People won't be able to write books anymore because half the sentence will be him, here, hers, them, there, there. Ah man, I don't know where the world is going with that shit. Confront the gobbler. Where is the gobbler? It's the gobbler! Ah, what do we have here? What? Man, I have stolen so much shit from people's houses. I'm truly banisher. Go in somebody's home and the whole fortune vanishes. Gobbler. Locked, and the one downstairs is also locked. Hello.
Ah, the famed and famous banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
Let's see what he has to say.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Saber and fire being rare. Expensive stuff. What do we have to sell? Sell. All the leather. We don't have anything else to sell. So what do we buy now? That's the thing. Spirit points gain increased by 30%, but manifestation damage. Melee damage 13, block damage 80. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks increases the damage of the next manifestation by 70. I gotta check. Arrows don't work.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Yeah, I gotta check my inventory.
How are things?
Oh no,
What's
no,
new?
don't talk.
All is quite...
Till we meet again.
What's the inventory button? Right. Rifle manifestation, dialogue. Inventory. 12 damage. That's the thing.
What can I
So
do
I'm gonna
for
pay
you,
1,000
Bunny?
gold to just get one more point of damage.
May I see your wares?
So from 12 it goes all the way up there. Alright, I'll take it. Well, why I can't see the other items that I have to sell? Ooh. 2 rock chase. Map found a minus cam marking a spot with 2 large rocks. Oh, I'm gonna sell that. I mean, we have spare. You cannot change your equipment in this context. I don't want to change my equipment. But I have spare stuff I want to sell. See, I could sell this one. Anyways, we got the new weapons. I don't know, these menus, I just don't find them very convenient. That's all. So, tab. So we got 9 damage, 12 damage, 13 damage. We need some upgrades. So we gotta find the gold. We need to find something that looks like it works. This one has a sign. Bacon. Okay, that's not it. That looks like a house.
Smells even worse here. Holy shite.
Sure, repairs. Watcher. We found Mr. Watcher.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Oh, now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you found your man.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Alright, now that we have his permission to look around. Anonymous Rendezvous Note. I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I'm delighted to know that we share the same interest. And it would be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. Looking forward to seeing from you. Take the man's money. Governor's acknowledgement. I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligence, application, and hard work towards building a new furniture for the company. Yeah. Here we go. Door key.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Look here.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
Looks like
It's
bone.
bone. Lovely.
Get a key.
Debris from a burned down house?
Why keep it here?
Memo?
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning.
How do we
You
get
know it's true.
It's easier than I thought. Caleb's love letter. Ruth, I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer. But I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin. Even if pretending nothing is wrong would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. Blah, 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 blah.
Being courted by two brothers at once
Boring.
rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
A medallion found in Caleb's Watson Collab shop, engraved with the initials RW, and containing a lock of bone hair. A lock of bone hair, is it blonde? Oh my god, I can't even read. Containing a lock of blonde hair. It is a very poor condition.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Let's see, Caleb Watson workshop. What else helps me? And some shoes here.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Alexander and Ruth Watson. Theirs are missing. I wonder why.
Anything around the world? Any times?
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
It's a kind of going over with this. We still haven't finished this part. It still says investigate Caleb's watch workshop. So there gotta be something. I'm gonna see if there's anything around here. Plus, we got a key to a door. I don't know which door it is. Where it goes. Ah, that's what. Oh, I missed the pile there. We missed the pile at the back.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
There we go. That's the pile we need. Funeral note. Notice, hear ye, the deaths and subsequent funerals have been taking place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to shoemaker Caleb Watson, both dead tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors in the eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and has given to great sin. I don't know what this one is in yellow, but yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance in the right hand of God. So all the burnt stuff at the back is from his brother and sister.
Said Watson lost his wife and brother.
Wife and brother.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
No, we'll talk again.
You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might help if you'd mentioned that. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's acre, and good riddance to both. God's acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you. It's ours anyway.
Well, is he a split personality from grieving, or do you actually have a ghost and he's talking to the ghost? Alright, find God's acre. We're gonna have to find the graveyard and figure out what the hell is going on, man. Let's see, where are we on the map and where are we going? Second road on the left. Second road on the left. So do we go left here or the next one? Here. It splits. Let's explore. Let's go closer to the water. No fishing. Damn it. Ah, we can't even jump off the pier. For fuck's sake. We can't even jump off the pier. A 5-year-old kid will jump off that. We kill ghosts.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
We banish demons.
Haunted. To the point of
Oh,
madness.
we can jump.
Ruth and Alexander,
up
maybe?
there.
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Oh, there's something nearby here. Well, where is it? Are you hidden thingy? See it. Oh, it says it's here. I don't know, I can't see it. I can't see where... Oh, there he is. Oh, it's close. And off we go to God's Acres. Almost there.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. Too heavy to lower from your side. That's just decoration then. What can I shoot? Can I shoot anything? Any of those lovely ghost teleport stuff. I would say something down here. Nothing is fine right for me to break. Let's have a look on the map. Go across. There's a passage there. But we can climb up here and go through the mountains. Let's climb up here. Up here. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Round and round we go. Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Hey, Star! What's up, dude? How are you doing, dude? Some very friendly or not so friendly ghosts.
Ready and waiting.
Here you go, my lady. You can kick some ass. Kick your ass. Ow. Ow.
I have another in sight. Watch
Bring
out.
down those.
Spectre position.
Well, good. Ooh. Get him. Yeah. Take that, you bitch. Interrupted. Oh, Mr. Daft Panic. All the good guys are coming in together. What the hell is that? 144-705 166-757. It's the code. It's alright, we can speak in code if you want. Everybody else will be confused. We can do that. I've got to find the two graves we're looking for. The little ghost wanted to dance a little bit. Oh, Jason, you're so naughty. I'll tell you one thing. It's kind of a practical joke, right? You need two people to do this. It's kid stuff, but I'm still gonna tell you this. So what we used to do is, you know, like every person knows a certain amount
In New Eden,
of,
there's much to be done.
jokes, practical jokes, things like that, right? You know, those things say once upon a time, or you know, when George did this or whatever, and people laugh about. So what you can do is, what we used to do anyway is this: we created an imaginary list of jokes. Which it really has no jokes. It's just 1 to, let's say, 50 or 100, right? And we sit down in a company of, let's say, 5, 6 friends, whatever. So me and another friend is on this. So he says, "Hey, Mike, you remember that joke?" I'm like, "What? Which one?" "Number 5. "Oh, number 5. Yeah." That was great. But you know what? Wasn't it better when we did it and we used number 8? "Oh, yes." And we're just laughing at ourselves, calling numbers and stuff. And people was like watching, like, "What the hell? What, you don't know joke number 9? I'm just carrying on that. Eventually we had to say a joke, but people just look crazy.
Robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they
Tell you, it's
stealing?
kid stuff. But it can make a lot of people like look at you really weird. Just the look on their faces, that's what you want. Just the look on their faces when you see you laughing at random numbers, like, what the hell's going on? What is this?
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Hmm? It's okay, Dafty. It's still on the VOD, so you can watch it. And I think I might have time tomorrow to cut it on individual videos per class. So there should be 4 videos coming out this week or the next week, one of the two, I don't know. Can we play soon? Unfortunately, no. There's been some serious delays, so sorry to tell you, but no. Some of the staff members had some real life issues, so they kind of like got downsized by 3, 4, 5 people. They didn't leave their project; they could not work on the project. Now they're coming. I think 3 out of 4 are back, and so they're back on track. On the YouTube channel, they have released 3 videos. One is the May Dev update, how affixes are working are selected on gear, and one that explains the builder. And they also encountered a core critical problem, which is the fact that when you make groups with other people, it crashes the server. So they can't really make groups at this point. But they're going to alter a little bit test phase number 3. So they're going to have those testers that already have applied or not to start doing random groups and stuff in the server so they can detect it. and see if they can fix it. They also have 2 databases that they are working with. One is an Interbellum database inspired, as they call it, and the other one is the original game inspired. And so they're going to start working on that along with everything else. Yesterday night during my stream, Ramesses said he is working on the sorcerer class for the builder, but it wasn't released today, so maybe tomorrow or the day after we'll do the Dark Elves. So there's going to be a little bit of a delay. Now, a little bit means anything between a month to, I don't know. So we're waiting. ROR without groups sounds fun. It is going to be fun. And I'll tell you what, the thing is, from what we've seen, with the exception of guard, right, tanks guarding other people, because the non-standard tanks don't really have guard, right, they just have damage mitigation for the group. You could play Interbellum without being in a group a little bit. You could DPS, you could heal out of a group. But, you know, it's going to be like half the abilities. You can have guard, you can have mitigate damage, and some of your buffs won't work, but you can still play. Even our any game without a group, it sounds fun. But unfortunately, these games are designed to give you buffs when you're in a group. So...
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Well...
Until someone took him.
Well, they made quite the mess.
You're playing video? I mean, it depends. It depends. I think the opinions are split on this. Some people say, you know what, I don't mind waiting to get a better game without a lot of problems. And some people say that, oh shit, the project is dead. You know, people a lot of times just jump the gun.
The other
like that.
coffins are smashed to bits.
Yet Alexander's and Ruth's remain untouched.
But Ramesses said that the project is far from dead. They just, you know, hit a little bump on the road, and they're going to try and fix it. I mean, because if Flame of War has groups and is not crossing the server, if Return of Reckoning with all the changes they did, they have groups and it doesn't cross the server, I'm pretty sure Interbellum can overcome this. It's just going to set them back a little bit until they find how that exactly is happening and they can fix it. I don't see any reason why you should, you know, we can say the project is dead. The new classes, the elf classes we've watched yesterday, I went through all the stuff they do. There are some pretty amazing mechanics there.
From the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
One of the most, the things that I liked was that the Archmage now has 2 healing specs. One is like a normal healer, the other one feels like a druid from WoW. And the fact that Archmages and Swordmasters, they can detect units in stealth and they can pull them out of stealth. So it's going to be a mayhem. It's going to be really fun. Since stealthers in Interbellum, they are hidden from friendlies and enemies at the same time, and they can shoot from stealth. Having one race that can pull them off stealth is just going to tip the balance. It's going to be fun. The Lion tank was also pretty interesting because it does the tanking through the pet. So, you know, it was kind of fun to see those mechanics yesterday. Now I'm just gonna have to wait for the sorcerers, and then we're gonna see, because the Dark Elves also gonna be extremely interesting to watch in Interbellum, because we're gonna have a non-stealth Witch Elf, a healing sword, a stealth dog, and whatever the Blackguard is gonna do. 3 of those classes already on the builder, but I prefer to have all 4, and then we can look into it. So hopefully in the next 2 days or so we should be doing that as well. And like I said, the elf ones we did, the high elves, I'll try and get the videos out by the end of this week, 1 every day. For those that missed the stream. But it took me an hour longer than normal to complete everything yesterday. Suppose we were chatting a little bit more in between. Hello. Alpha Wonder looks like up a bit. No, you're not hitting. Ooh. How do you like my boomstick? There's 2 more guards behind me.
Away with you!
Away with you. Oh, it's the purple one. I don't like this one. What is the range? He ducked.
You're done.
You're done, buddy. Where is the other one? Find the path between the decoys. I don't know. I never really liked Video Daft. I know you like it. It's, you know, a lot of people play it, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I have time to actually even try it again. We've been here. He did have some loot. Alright, so this is where we started. Okay. You love it? Ah. That's the important thing. As long as you like it. You know how picky I am on my game. Get some resources here. That guy there. Just gotta find the rest of the decoys. Done that one.
Demonology. I should have known.
Oh, this guy. Ooh, I like this. Let's squeeze through. Get the belly in. Get the belly in. Desolate harvest.
What green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later.
Okay, I'm fine. Oh, I missed. Whoa. Can we get a headshot, please? I missed again. Nice. There we go. Finally. Nope. Dodge. I'm spamming dodge, but it's not happening. He's not taking his potions again.
Bloody buds.
What are these bird things?
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that. You shouldn't stay in there.
Oh, it would be nice if you switch. I pressed 3 times for you to switch, bitch, and you didn't come out to help. Button 3 times.
Great! More fun.
He's now running again. Press the run button to run. So I got hit again.
It's stronger now. Brace yourself.
It's only doing 3 damage. It dodges. Yes. I don't get the dodge. I press dodge and he does a little sidestep the first time, and then he does a whole like roll on the floor, and then he does another roll, and then he does a sidestep. So confusing. Alright, so in this form we need a lady, on the other form we need the other guy.
Come back here!
We gotta put this.
Move it! Crows answer its call.
Pulling a fly one.
Ow, he hurts. I'll keep my distance.
Crows incoming. A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed.
We got a new item.
Shrines now, with bones.
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
How about a chance to reveal the past?
Let's do some
there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very
Shoddy?
poor
What the
work.
hell is shoddy? Alright. Require, where's the parchment? Where am I gonna find parchment?
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Where is it in here? Oh, this is where the chest is. I don't know, I mean, all this time we're doing all these echo rituals with different materials. Suppose now we leveled up, we need more. Which I don't get it, because the rituals we have always the same ingredients.
Still impressive.
The second settlement of New Eden. Store stuff. So where the hell do I get a parchment to do the quest? We are missing ritual site, required resources, parchment. Great. Maybe. Linen. No parchment. I was hoping, because said, are you sure we didn't miss anything? Said with a little bit of luck, we'll find what we need. I was really hoping that it's gonna be around here somewhere. Along the floor or in that chest. Oh, hello up there. Hello up there. But I don't see the parchment. So did I miss something on the way here? Yeah, yep. I mean, not just that the you know, Asian MMOs are not for everyone. I think generally speaking, every game is not for everyone. Everybody has their own style and games they like. Well, to be honest, I don't know, man. Maybe I will. I just want to finish this game right now because I kind of like the story. So I want to see where things are going with this story. And then we'll see. I think Wednesday we're going to play Mark of the Deep because they have open gameplay for new areas. You can also request access to Steam, I think up to today because it starts tomorrow. And then we'll see where we are, we'll see what we do. It's I'm getting a lot of games these days to play and try. There's gonna be theoretically early access Corpine.
Tonight we dine in hell!
Who did this? Jason. We're also getting Corpunk soon. Early access coming on Corpunk. So we're gonna have that one to deal with. And I don't know, I don't remember anything else at this point that's coming out. Where can I find a parchment? Let's look around a little bit. I bet when we go back, Darkwoods, Old Mill Pastures, probably there will be a parchment somewhere around there. It's all the way up there. I've got some points of interest this way. Parchment. I look sleepy. I am sleepy because I get tired this time. I get up every morning at 6:30. I am at the beach at 7 o'clock. I do my walks. I come back, I shower, I make myself breakfast. I go to work, I come back, I do all the stuff that I usually do throughout the day, you know, cooking, supermarket cleaning, and videos, whatnot. I deal with the dogs a little bit more now, because my mom is getting older. And then I come here to stream. And this game makes me dizzy, so yeah, I do look a little bit sleepy, but I'm paying attention. I just don't know where to find the bloody parchment. Because I want to get this quest done, so we're just looking around for it. That's the only little problem. I need the parchment. Otherwise I can't do the quest, so I'm looking around to see if I missed anything, but I don't think that I did. Does it make a difference if I climb this one or that one? None, absolutely no difference. I mean, there had to be one there for the ritual, because it's just what the game said, that have we missed something? A little bit of luck, we'll find what we need. So I didn't want to go too far back. So we're up here. What the heck? Hello? I want to go down, please. Thank you. Thank you. So we came this way. This way we had the chest. So there's nothing here. Kill the big boss. So we just do this in a more search pattern kind of thing. So let's look around. Here we have the ritual there. There's nothing around the stones here. Aha. What is this? I don't see anything, nothing is flashing.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
There's the parchment.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Founded.
That ritual.
But which one do we need? So that's an echo thing, is that one? You bought the pay to win 10? What do you...
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
I hope I didn't do the wrong ritual because we're gonna lose the parchment.
As flesh unto verb.
Ah, there we go.
As verb unto heart. As heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Well, that looks like a ritual that went terribly wrong.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Is he still in there too?
That's one reason why I don't like to play
of his brother.
video or
Alexander,
John speaking
Caleb could be
Eastern
any
MMOs
combination of
because
them in
you
there.
have the aspect.
Let's go find out which.
The only game that I have played personally that did have pay to win aspects and it was still fun to play when you happen to team up with people that weren't paid to win was Diablo. Gotta go back now, right? Yeah, back to Caleb. Was Diablo Immortals? That's the one that they had a big pay-to-win situation on PvP. So if you were teamed up with people that didn't have those things on, it was a pretty decent game to play. Well, Diablo 4, yeah, but Diablo... what's it called? Diablo... Fuck, I forgot the name of it. Immortals was good. The only problem I had was when we went to PvP and people already had like amazing skills. But Diablo Immortal has good combat, good areas, good farming. It has a lot of nice things. If it just didn't have that buy spells for money to kick ass on PvP, it would be a perfectly nice game to play. That was the only problem I found on Diablo Immortal. But like I said, because I did a lot of PvP, when the days that we didn't have people that had pay to win aspects, it was so fucking good. Diablo 4 was really bad. There is nothing good. I can't say anything. I mean, no, there are a few good things I can say about Diablo 4. I can say the fact that Diablo 4 had one of the best atmospheric worlds. Diablo 4 had nice videos. But then we go to all the negative ones. Diablo 4 has virtually no PvP because it's shit. Because it's not balanced at all for any reason or in any aspect of it. It's very repetitive and shit. The drop rate's almost impossible to get things. The lag in towns is ridiculous. Even the concept that it has, every time you meet somebody you load the entire inventory, that they're carrying in the city. The fact that some of the levels are impossible to beat or boring because you have to be, you know, super wild player, and so on and so forth. Now, Diablo 4 was the good. I'm still surprised some people play Diablo 4 since day one. They still play 12 hours a day. I cannot do that. I just cannot imagine somebody playing for over 2 years Diablo 4 with no content updates, only fixes. It's beyond me. I just cannot do that.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
But I had a lot of fun leveling. Like, if you're ever gonna buy Diablo 4...
I promise.
Yeah, they still play D2, but D2 compared to D4, D2 kicks ass. It's much more enjoyable, and you can jump in and play it. But like I said, also what I said was I can't imagine people play 12 hours a day Diablo 4. I don't think people on D2 spend 12 hours a day every single day playing it. I just don't know why they do that. I mean, like, there's no... I mean, you already done all the classes by that time. I don't know. It's maybe just me. I don't know. I'm weird. I'm weird. That's why you like me, because I'm weird.
All is well. Nothing bad will
I'm gonna shut up a
come to us
minute because
again.
we're gonna have a big dialogue with Caleb here, okay? So... hold on.
Shite off.
Shite off. I know you're not Caleb.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back, and I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
So we have a ghost and Ruth living inside Caleb's body.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course, she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love. Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Bro, you started getting crazy.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
I'm sorry. There's an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
This game had, that's the only thing in this game, nice graphics and a brilliant story. And it's not one story, and that is the good thing about it, which makes it very interesting. It is a main story, with a whole ghost taking over the village, kills us, we resurrect, we go and kill it, love and this and that, trying to save your life, your love of your life. But on your way to enact your revenge to the ghost that did all the shit, we meet all these people who are affected by the curse of the ghost plaguing the land, the plague of the land the ghost is bringing. And you do all these mini stories in between where you are like a police detective. You go around, you collect the evidence, little spots, you learn, you see the history through the echoes because your friend is a ghost, and you find out what happened, and you solve many mysteries along the way of the main quest. So it's like you're doing the main quest, and the side quests are mini stories which also are part of the main quest. They're not like other games where you have the main quest and then all the side quests is bring me this, let me cook this, I'll give you an item. The reason why this guy is bringing back other people to the dead is because everything is broken with the curse of the ghost, so that it's easier for them to do shit like that. And we learn in this one. Before, we've learned that one girl that we've met earlier in town, at the beginning of the game, she was intentionally killing other settlers because she felt they were weak. So she was throwing them into the woods where ghost-possessed wolves existed, and they were dying if they weren't strong enough or whatever. And she gave them whistles to attract the wolves, and if they survived, she would take them in. If not, they would die. And then, because they felt wronged, they became evil spirits, and they built a mega, you know, one of those legion ghost thingies, all the ghosts in one, and it became even worse, right? And she was part of the first village that has the main villain, and they all cast out. So the mini story is build up the whole thing, and it's kind of amazing. That's why I'm playing the story. This is why I try not to talk when we have conversations, because then you miss the plot a bit. I'll lose the plot.
Now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is
like,
well.
I'll show you. Just press tab on this. See, like, we're trying to solve the case, if you like, of Alexander Watson, and so far we got 2 hints. So we're missing one more hint here, and then this is when we have all 3 hints, we get the intent, what happened, why it happened, and then we have to make a choice in every case. And there's a lot of cases. We skip like 6 or 7 on the way. So you're like a mini investigator, and when we find out the intent, right, we have to make a choice as banishers, because there's always some sort of a ghost involved. And the choice we have to make, it was something we've decided in the first 20 minutes of the game, kind of thing. And the choice was, since Antea is his lover and is dead, he's giving a choice between them. They have to make a choice. One, they stay banishers and they banish the ghosts and the fair, because the dead go with the dead and the living with the living. Or they have to kill a large amount of people, right? Where they take the life essence and he gives it to Antea the ghost, and once he has enough, she comes back to life. So in these cases, there are some times where you're thinking, yeah, okay, we can't blame the person, so we should just banish the ghost and that's it. But if we don't kill enough, she never comes back to life. So it's a hard choice. So we're killing a lot of people, which is not that simple because they're all part of the same community. It's the same settlers from the original settlement, broke to small camps, and they all know each other and they all have some sort of connection. So if you're killing people, the word goes around. I don't know what's going to happen in the future and how they're going to treat us. So it is complex and intricate there, and you can read all the details. So we do have, see, there's other cases we haven't solved around here. We have in the Harrows, in the Dark Woods, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done these ones. You can go back and do them, but the the main story just keep pushing you forward. So at the moment I'm just following the main story. I don't want to sit back and do the little stories. So I'll do as much as I can when I'm in one of the towns. So find the burned down house. The burned down house, we found it earlier by accident. It's out here. Unless this is the ruins of it. But unless we have to find the actual burned house, because we do have here the burned stuff from the house. Okay, so we have to find the actual house. Maybe. That was the funeral route. So the story is very captivating. This is the reason we played the demo. If you want to try the game and see how it handles on your system and if you like it, there is a demo on Steam. You can get the demo, you can play, and I did. And then Smite started saying how great the game was and how amazing it is and I should play it and all the other nice things, and he convinced me to buy it. It's also on sale at the moment, and it's $39.99 over $49.99, so it's $10 cheaper at the moment. So I got it.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't it just plain wrong?
Something feels
which
wrong.
one's the burnt house?
Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie.
To my left. Oh, it's behind.
Talk to her.
I hope I'm going the right way. No, this is the meat house. I think I overgot it. Where is the burnt house? Then around here. Is this a burnt house? No, I don't think this is it. Where's this? Oh, it's again. Let's see. Does it look burnt? It's the meat house. Because everything's kind of like not built yet.
Wards, you're on your own.
I'm on my own, okay.
The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Well, if I find it... Oh, we didn't find the burnt house, we did find something else. Where the hell is the wood? Ah, that's the burnt house, it's on top. Let's see, can I shoot that one?
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Yeah, we can go this way. I suppose it's somewhere up here. Wait, what? I was thinking we can break the barrel and pull the cart and do something with it. Nothing here either. I'm trying to look on the top, see if there's anything I'm missing here with the house. Ah, it might be that side at least. That one looked different. Oh, come on, get off the bloody wood there. Jesus, man. Okay, that's unclimbable. Alright, we gotta solve this problem here. Where is the bloody wood? Can I shoot that one?
Missed me?
Always.
Yeah, we missed you.
There's a path here. Let me.
Thank you. There's always a way. Always a choice, young one. Choice you make must. Well, fine, you must. Behind the house, you must. In you get. What the? Okay, I can't go anywhere. Me not happy. Can't go through, we'll go under. But that does not give me access to the rest of the house. So we're gonna push this a little bit more. Let's see, did I put it on the right spot? No. That's the right spot. Oh. And hope. Oh, look! I mean, couldn't he should be able to climb this, right? Do we have here? Burn journal by Ruth. Ooh.
Ty must be nearby.
What is hidden? That is the hidden thing. Ruth Watson's heart, a withered human heart in once belonged to Ruth Watson. This tie is doused with the essence of the ghost. Once a closure has served the ghost bone to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Andrea to make her stronger.
Of course.
Oops.
Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
So there is one more item here. Might be this way and I missed it. No, it's outside or on the top. Can we break any of this? let's see how we get out of this. That's how we get.
You! What do you have there? Stop
Oh,
right
hello.
there, you rank ramp! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Pock off and die! I'm in charge here! No! Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
Oh, I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right. Her heart! Give it back!
You can't have it. This is coming out to play.
Clown, shall God do?
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I'd married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol, worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Time to bring closure. Time to make the hard choices.
The resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
And here's the closure. Well, we don't have a choice because we don't want Antea to ascend, and Caleb was wrong to do the resurrection. He brought this problem on everybody, so it's Caleb's.
Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
That wasn't a hard choice in this case. And Antea grows even stronger. One step closer to her resurrection.
No, not now, not yet. I was winning. I was winning.
Another case closed. We've got one essence to level up Antea's abilities. So as you can see, Duft, if you're not on BDL, we've got all the hints and we gave the closure quest mission investigation completed. Right, where do we go now?
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Now let's see what Lammy is. Take a right on the square. Hey Lammy, where are you? Lammy. No, let's steal some linen from her first.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Well, when it comes to
A
your
man
own
in your
family, it's
position
not that
must
easy, is
know
it?
what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Oh, near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation? How would I describe him? Well, he's curious, inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
Anything else at the moment?
I must find
So
your
we gotta
son,
find
Governor.
the proof now.
Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I
Sir,
count,
I'm
of
a
course,
bandit,
on
sir.
your
I am
discretion.
never wrong. I've got a gate key. Do you have anything else I can nick? Sure. Looks like you do. Oh, what is that? Windows for rituals. Nothing? Let's go find Lummy.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Where do we need the key? Ah, this key. I got the power. Lummy. Where are you?
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under.
What the fuck is that? That's a new fucking enemy. Excuse me, it's enemy. Ooh, tough little bastard. Let's see what a Dan can do. Oh, this is doing something. Great. That's some good dodging. Let me do this now.
Don't let it crush you. Get out of there.
It's not easy, Miss Antenna.
There's more of them.
Yeah, it's a lot of those little things.
You shouldn't stay in there.
I'm not staying in there, I'm fine, it's too many. Stop stressing me! Well, I think he only does a lot of damage when it comes to his special. Oh no! Missed. Damn it. I didn't expect him to actually grab me like that.
Move it.
That was a close one. Whew, at least we know we can get out of a situation like this by switching to Antea, which is a ghost. It's kinda good. Let's drink a potion just in case. And let's go find Lamy.
One of these must be Lamentation's hideaway.
Take care. The place is warded. A ward restrains me.
Somewhere outside this place. What the hell? Stop running. Okay, we came this way.
Lamentation Haskell, are you here?
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Find a way around the locked door. Oh, maybe we have a key here. Am I that lucky? Ah, of course not.
You were studying botany? Why botany?
Several tools including scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other objects. Book of Herbalism. This is not this way. The door is locked. That will take me... Oh, so okay, let's go and explore and see what's up. Can we activate it from here, or do we have to be upstairs? And these things are difficult. We gotta be higher to do this. Oh, and we can't use a dia up here because it's restricted. But I found the word. Found the word. Where was it? It was somewhere here. Oh.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
So the ward we need to destroy is here. Okay, it's behind the barrels. Let's see if I can get somehow a line of sight to shoot it. So it's behind the cart. There's no way I have any light. Oh, maybe. Maybe from here, get a better line of sight. There's gotta be a way to bring it down. I can't use that. Ah, I see. Unless I go over there and I jump across. Let's see if we can do it that way. This dead ends. Oh. So from there I was thinking maybe we can do this the other way around. There's no certainty we'll end up there. Looks like that might be the only way of doing it. So let's see if we can go back. Unless I'm getting how to find one. Four pieces of 8. No luck yet. No luck yet. Yeah, I missed that. I almost missed that. There we go. We're inside the house. Corvus, Corax, or Common Raven. Loads of books. Here's the quest item. 18th of May 1962. My dearest Lamy, has been always a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of me when I was your age. So eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world. Of all worlds, I only wished I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meagre research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. Long letter.
Harrowley. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
Where's the old mill? Check the map. Down there. Oh, that's a long way. Very long way. Okay. So... yeah, of course. Why would right-click move the map instead of cancelling it? Yeah, of course. The meal. I've seen the map. Can I relate? No. Let's look again. It's a round thing here, and then some sort of a cove-like there. Why escape would be get out of the menu? God damn it! So, okay, so the mill is somewhere here. Okay.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
What else we got? Key to lamentation chest. Where is the chest at? This one.
Nothing incriminating.
Lament note. This place is even more fascinating than I've imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Lulette was right. I am sure the tragic history of the old meat has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicious and unscientific neighbors. There is so much to do.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe
so
we're
gotta
not
go to
looking
the
in the
mill.
right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
And now the door is open. And I still haven't dealt with a ward. Okay, well. So the mill is somewhere down here in the fog. Okay, 536 meters. Let's go find that.
This
Next
highway
time,
is well rooted in the
next time we're across, we'll jump over for the
And
box
therefore
because
impossible to
I don't
come
see a
out.
way right now. Ah, is that a soul sword? Ah, it is. Waiting. Any jumping points? No. Alright, off to the mill we go. Squeezing through rocks. Man, I could never do this with my belly. Most likely I will have to dig through it. Ah, there's something purple up there. Huh? Where are you, you little bastard?
Think you could take on a ghost?
On a ghost? Yeah, why not?
Make a run for it!
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Why am I going for it? You're kicking his ass. Just like this.
You're done.
You shouldn't stay in there. Dodge it if you can.
Keeping my distance. Give me the mats.
They brought more friends.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Oh, he's gonna get it.
That Spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Have some of that.
3 more?
Get out of there!
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Piss off!
Yeah, good.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide
All right,
secrets.
well, we should be there
He's not
shortly.
here for pleasure, that's for sure.
We're done dying moving. Huh? Old mill goes both right and left. Like, seriously, which way is that sign pointing? Pastures is clear. You go right for the pastures. Darkwood is right. So, where's the old mill? Oh, I'm gonna go left. I think the map matches that direction a little bit better.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Something's here. Where is? What do we have here? Come on. He's dead, and we stole from him. Great robots. Man, I think we're anything but banishers these days. We keep stealing from people's homes, the dead, the recently deceased, we're killing living people. We're more of a scourge. Hold on a second, what's up with the map? Where's my objective? So I did take the wrong way because apparently the mill is on the other way, but I'm just going to explore a big thing that came over. So we found the long beach. Alright, we'll be back later. Gotta run the other way. And as the movie said, it's the other side of the universe. It's on the other end of the universe. Mill this way. Loads of climbing. Harrow's pastures discovered.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. That was hilly,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah, just
You
keep
felt like
wishing.
playing with the lambs. Leia preferred to feed them. And I was too
Alright,
busy
we got a
dreaming.
respawn point here.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
Let's activate it and rest, get my potions back in HP. Also, it's a good time for us to put some points on Antea and upgrade some of the gear we have before we move on. Alright, let's do the points first. Let's see, because we got a lot of other things. No Antea here, we'll put the points of Antea there. So let's see what it gets. Hostile lip. Lip damage is increased by 150% against enemies at full health. Tormented spirit. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 25%, but damage taken by Antea is also increased by 25%. Deep outburst. Defeating an enemy with outburst triggers an area of effect, dealing spectral damage. Ooh, I like that one. Helping hand weak spot hits with a rifle reduces manifestation cooldown by 25. Full health enemies. Now let's take the explosion one. Kind of like that one. I have to learn to use it a little bit more. That's the points. Inventory. Let's do some upgrades. We have new armor for our friend here. Upgrade. Remarkable level. We got new weapons to upgrade. Rifle. Upgrade. What's damage? 28 damage, 33 damage. Yeah, let's equip that one and let's level this one. Now we can do the next upgrade as well. Excellent. So it's 41 damage on the rifle. Upgrades for Antea. Yeah, that's not too bad. We got him to a remarkable level. Now pretty much all the gear is purple. So that's that. I both got a little bit of an upgrade. We'll do our rest. Yes, please. I need a rest. I was always saying, I need a hero. I need a rest. And forget the rest. Time flies. And here we are. What, nighttime? That's new. Come on, we gotta get to the windmill. Okay, so where am I? So we gotta go out, make a right, and then a left. Go out, make a right, and then a left. Make a right. And an immediate left. Ghost.
Great! More fun!
We're coming behind us. Boom. It's a good fucking rifle. Get owned, Ghosty. Backstack. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Beat it! So much for peaceful.
Oops. Let's reload. Make it ready for the next fight. Alright, here we go. To the wind. Although there's some things up here, I suppose. What is up here? A cave. It's in the cave, linen. Resources. That's over here. Oh, it's still moving towards the windmill. It's picking up some extra resources along the way. Maybe something underneath here. Something hidden. And here, what is hidden here? Now it's getting a little bit interesting. Let's see what we have here. Ah, look at that, a nice blue chest. Anything good? Witch stones. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm personally looking for some better gear, but I'll take the core and see. Alright, am I back on track where I need to be? Yes, we are. Alright, 350 meters to our destination. Do we go across here or? Yes, this is the way. It's a long... Sorry, I'm trying to press right click and move the map, the map, but it keeps going away. So we're just gonna follow the road mainly. Old meal cash food. Resources. Why did that flash?
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Where are you going? Oh, sorry. Did I interrupt the possession? Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking.
Heads up!
Get lost, won't you? What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aranu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild
Oh, that
guess.
sounds less pitchy, doesn't it? Dark rituals, depression, death. It's just another day. Which way do I want to go? We're going to go this way and see where that exclamation mark is first. Let's go this way. Ah, we're going to summon something.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of
Another
power,
fight.
just to be sure.
Oh. Let's see if we have the materials first. And we'll see what we're gonna fight. Oh crap, what do I need to do in this one now? I hope that's the one. Ritual failed, that's a wrong ritual.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Nah.
Mess this up.
Yeah, no, I messed this up. No. Thank God we have enough pets.
Show your shape in flesh!
Brown boatswain. This is not doing a lot of damage. I don't know why I really did. Whoa, he takes huge chunks of me. Headshots, we need headshots.
Leave it to me.
And you need to actually dodge front when I press space, thank you. I'll really appreciate it. Because this guy is no fucking joke.
This isn't over yet.
Why are you calling more people? What the fuck? Probably. Missed. Okay, it's really close there. Take the distance. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I'm stuck on the fucking tree. Spring again. Oh, you fucking moron.
Not here.
Here's my question. Why does like every Elden Ring soul like combat has delay on everything that you do? You want to drink a potion, 2 seconds delay. You want to run, 2 seconds delay. You want to dodge, 1.5 seconds delay. You want to block, 1 second delay. Why does everything has delays? Let's see, he's gonna drink the potion twice. Drink it again! 17 times have to press the fucking drink. Oh, he grabbed me. I'm pressing Q to switch, but no. Delay again. Man. I love the story, but combat is so frustrating in this game. Fuck, he's not even dodging.
There's more of them. Time for my solo.
They never learn, do they?
Watch out! Spectre possession. Not here! Not now!
Mother. Man, honestly, my hand hurts from pressing space to dodge. 10 spaces for one dodge is fucking ridiculous. And he doesn't even dodge properly.
Oh. Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Man, I gotta get one of those softwares that displays on the screen what buttons you press and record them. 6, 7, 8. I tried to do a heavy attack just to make him stun a little bit, but as you can see, he just one-shotted me. So I think my tactic to just keep shooting with a gun is correct, but it just takes so fucking long. I'm starting to think I should really avoid combat in this game and stick with a story
My
because,
voice commands you.
like,
Unveil.
even if I do everything perfectly, it'll probably take me 10 minutes or 15 minutes to kill this one enemy. It's kind of stupid all this time wasted on this. Space. 4 dodges with 20 spaces. Fuck. Come on. Because he has 25 fucking attacks in a row. Pushing. Run again. Keep running. Why'd you stop running? Eight damage. Does that even count as fucking damage?
Reinforcements.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Ah!
Jesus Christ! It's not dodging for shit.
Make a run for it.
What do you mean make a run for it? He's not running. He's not running. He's not dodging. He's not doing shit. Run! How many times do I have to press shift for you? He's not even fucking. I pressed 6 times left mouse button to attack him. We're just sitting there again. Oh god. Why is the game slower than my thinking and my actions? Let's go again. This is getting pathetic.
Show your shape in flesh.
Come on. I hate the fact that I have to press dodge 2 seconds before the attack comes in. Screw that. Just run. And run because I won't be able to dodge him again. And run. Boring. Shoot, reload, shoot, run, dodge, run.
There's more of them.
I'll run again, switch, dodge. Finally. Hair attack actually does do a lot of damage. Now I have to wait for hair attack to come out of freaking cooldown. Let's try and reload only. Now we run like hell. Shoot. Reload. Shoot. Reload. Shoot. Now we run because he's charged up. There's nothing I can
Spectre's seen
do.
a corpse and it wants it for its own.
No, we didn't interrupt it, so now we're running. Antia needs more time.
Watch
Ooh,
out.
dodge. Run. He's not running. We missed that one as well because he didn't run.
This is getting serious.
I'm right
And
here. I
dead.
can help.
Oh. He managed to dodge. Great. Everything is red. He's not dodging, for the love of fucking God. Dodge, man. Oh, she didn't have time to charge the ability, and we lost 90% of the HP because the guy did not dodge again. Let's try this again.
I summon you now.
If this doesn't give some good gear, I am ending the stream. I'm going to take a rest because this is bullshit. And I'm going to avoid next time we play. I'm not doing any events, any fights, just main quests because it's bullshit. Let's run around like idiots. I mean, nothing hit me. Why did he stop running? There's no stamina in this game. Run. Again. Oh, so when he hits me, I get stomped, but when I'm hitting him, he doesn't. That's fair. Thank you. And doesn't matter that he's hitting us, we still don't fuck with us for shit. And he's coming in, keep running. This is like the worst case scenario for me. I don't like running for fights, but unfortunately the game does not give me any other option.
There's more of them.
Except to keep running. Our damage output is really shit. We'll be doing between 8 to 20 HP damage every shot, and yet this guy is really not even close to 50%. I suppose now we gotta get Ted to survive this. He's doing 3 damage. He's doing 3 damage. That is, I don't even know if that's called damage anymore. He stops running on his own accord constantly. I have no idea why he stops running.
Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
Oh, it's not that easy, is it? Well, the other guy is kicking our asses. No, he doesn't want to run. 3 times pressing run. He doesn't want to run. 4 times to activate run.
Possession.
No, he's not running. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. He's not running. Why even bother pressing the run button if he's not running? No more potions, and he's dead.
Oh God, no!
I don't understand why he's not fucking running. Oh, it's so frustrating, this. To do an easy fight, just you have to run around and shoot people or dodge a couple of attacks. And every time you say run, the guy doesn't run. Every time you say dodge, the guy doesn't dodge. Keep dodging, keep dodging. Run away. Dodge, 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 dodge. Come on. Bring a potion before he gets you. 3 heals later. Actually doing 0 damage with the swords. I don't see him doing any damage to him with the swords. Heavy attacks do almost no damage. So rifle it is.
Reinforcements!
What the fuck?
We're out.
Don't leave me here alone.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Funny thing is, this is not even part of the main quest. It doesn't matter, but I'm just pissed off and I want to kill him. But it is so difficult for me because, like, I can see the attack coming and I'm pressing dodge, but I have to calculate that, okay, he needs 1 second to attack me, but I need 1 second to pull the gun back into my back and then dodge. And then dodge. It's timing and timing of all the attacks constantly. Like, by the time I see he's charging, the character just needs like 3 times the amount of time this guy needs to attack. Again, this soul-like combat is so slow and boring. I'm not gonna attack him because then we don't have time to dodge. Just run around. No, just stay in the corner. Run around. Here comes the next attack. Reload. Shoot him once. Reload.
They never learn, do they?
Finish run. Big attack from 10. Switch. Reload, run. Keep running. Run again. And some more. Reload. One more. Still kind of specials, we keep running. Shoot ones, run. Dodge, no, dodge. Doesn't want to dodge. Doesn't want to run now. He stopped running.
This isn't over yet.
Really? Okay, we managed to interrupt that one at least.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Well, he said call Antia and that was locked. So why tell me to call Antia and smash the button when I can't call her? Thanks, game. That made absolutely no fucking sense.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
It's not. Last potion. No, got 2 more potions. Oh. I think it was blocked by the mobs, although it doesn't make sense because they were on my sides, not in front of me. Oh, he died and now we have to deal with the other fucker. Oh boy.
Dodge it if you can.
I like how running is more effective than actually dodging. Oh, I just run on him. The hell? Can this be any fucking more boring than this? Oh, he kicked my ass. I'm running around all this so fast, I'm really getting dizzy right now. And I have no more potions. And this guy is not getting staggered when I shoot him with the rifle. And he's not dead. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother anymore. I'm wasting my time. I'm just gonna go do the quest. Fuck this, guys. If my guy is not gonna dodge in time, he's not gonna do all the shit he needs to do, then fuck it. I am very dizzy. Can't see shit. My eyes are running. So boring. Oh, look, another fight. Right, what do we have here?
They never learn, do they?
Try this on for size.
Well, this is the fight I was trying to avoid, and again just brought me in the same fight. At least here it was a little bit easier.
We made it angry.
Since this is not an elite version, I have more room to run around. A lot more room. But yeah, definitely the combat is not the best aspect of this game. Oh, we made it to the mill finally.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside? This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Again. Well, let's get a respawn point here, so we're close to all the stuff here. There's a lot of respawn points. I'm gonna rest because I don't remember if I have any potions or not. Alright, let's go and find Lummy. Let me guess, the door
Think
is
you can
locked.
fend for yourself?
Game is starting to get very predictable.
I'm with you once more.
After this point.
Off we go then.
Oh there!
Yeah, am I running out of... I gotta check if my keyboard is running out of batteries. That could be an issue, I suppose.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
That is locked. What else do I have to shoot more stuff? Does that work now? Still locked. Ah, we got staircase. Squeezing through. Jumping over. Plants. What the hell kind of... Oh, it's moss. I was gonna say, what kind of plant is in the column there? Okay, can we break this? No. So where do we go from here? Do I get to shoot anything? Backwards. Backwards. And now we go from the outside.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
What do we have here? The Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations by Onomatricus.
Is this one familiar to you?
Yes. In this book, you'll find the ritual of the Lesser Palingenesis.
The haunting of Caleb Watson comes full circle.
Lammy's note, I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about with his selectmen friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cover with fear for our reputations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret. For shame, if my father will not act, then I will.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
Unfinished ghost ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
More clues here. Lesser Polygenesis translated. An attempt to translate this Lesser Polygenesis ritual into common English.
Looks like Lammy was trying his hand at translating the ritual into common English.
This is poor work, as we suspected. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Get to the top floor. Does this go further this way? It does. Soul shard, and that's the end of this route. Okay, so we go back in and look for a way up. Now there is this, that this usually means you can go up. Ah. That's how we do it.
Red, come look.
Busy looting. Piece of gear that is worth similar to the one we. But it looks like getting gear in this game is fairly difficult.
No crank. Great.
That one's locked too.
More magic muckery. What exactly was he up to?
Let's do this map. Schematic.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
Don't know. Ask Lammy when you see him, if you see him, if you find him.
That book again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Can I open it now? Thank you.
The crank. Good.
All that to get a key for the lift.
The lift should work now.
No, so the lift is on the other side of the road.
I feel like we're not done here.
What am I doing with this? Oh, he said the lift should be working now, but I can use the crank there to go down. I can't use that one either, so I suppose we are walking now. Although I don't know where we're going. Oh, we can't jump down. Okay, so we have to actually run all the way around. Follow all the staircases. Oh, sometimes I miss them going to the jumping. What am I going to try after this game? Well, if this game keeps up like this, with the clunky combat all the time and, you know, all this kind of shit, I don't think I'm going to be finishing this, but I have no idea, dude. I still want to play a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. And I don't know, if there is no game that I like to play, I'll just one player or one stream, that's it. There aren't any good games out there anyways, so... oh, for fuck's sakes. Didn't I just inspect his experiments and he said what the hell he was into, and now I have to go upstairs and look at them again? What the? I really don't know. I don't have any games. Well, the kind of like schedule for streaming was when the sword comes out. I was hoping that was going to be today, to have a look on the sword today. Tomorrow I want to try Mark of the Deep. I played the other day because the playtest is available on Steam for the next week or so. Let's see what's up with it. Beyond that, beyond those two, and maybe follow this story a little bit, I don't have something else in mind at all. I haven't seen any game that I like. I mean, if Corepunk is early access, free without paying, and is there because it also has an alpha component, then yeah, maybe I'll try that. But I do not have any high hopes for that one either anymore.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
Acts of Creation is a myth.
Down the same path.
Acts of Creation is a once-a-week stream that you watch and you say, yeah, that'll be great one day. I don't know. I don't know any other game that's out there. I mean, V Rising, it came, now it's almost gone again. I really don't know if I want to get into V Rising and build bases again and they get destroyed from people in PvP and re-level. I don't know, I'm just kind of bored with the whole thing. Inspect limitations, experiments. Where are they? Let's go higher. So we checked all this before. We've been up here before. Let's see what I missed, because we've seen that. There's the thing we expected that. Oh, it's the book.
He tried to hide his presence from something dangerous. Something related to the
I don't like Hades. I do have Hades 1. I've never finished it because my finger hurts after 2 levels, because pretty much Hades gameplay is permanently smash space for the whole dashing thing, just permanently, just keep going like this, like insane, and then move around and hit things. So my hand hurts so much. I've never finished Hades 1, so I don't like it. It's very strenuous to my hand. It's pretty much like 10 dashes while you click left, click to attack. So it kind of hurts my hand all the time. So no, I don't like Hades 2. No Rest for the Wicked after the update. I don't need an update, actually. I need an expansion because we finished the boss. Now they're gonna add what? More items, better combat, better graphics, less crashes, less bugs and stuff like that. There's nothing for us to do unless they bring new content, new levels, new unlocks and whatever. There's nothing else to do. Crafting gear in No Rest for the Wicked is as worse as New World. Pretty much you have to play every day, 10 hours a day, and gather gold and just keep rolling the dice to get some good shit. Drops are almost 1 in 100 kills, or in 1,000 kills you don't get a lot, so don't know, it depends what type of update. if there's new maps and new stuff, yeah, I'll play a little bit, but I'm not super excited. At least that one I can play. At least that one I can play. Take the left. I don't know. And I suppose in Shrouded, if it gets updated a little bit. But once again, I'm getting bored of the games because we play them, we put a lot of hours into them, and then the updates they just give you the same thing in different color. So there isn't really a lot of interest. And what I mean is, like, in Shrouded, we're just gonna have new blocks. So we already built it. It doesn't make a difference. I mean, the NPCs, yes, the water, yes, but just 2 aspects of, like, from the 10 aspects they bring out, you only need the 2, basically. In Shrouded, sorry, in No Rest for the Wicked, I mean, I don't know, they're gonna bring, I mean, the crafted gear is crap compared to what we have, so they're gonna bring new gear for us to grind.
Like it underground.
The story was thin.
Darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
So it will be just, I don't know, just grinding a level basically. The beginning was more exciting, but I don't know, the boss is going to be different.
As invasive as regular weeds.
New mechanics, I doubt it. Still going to be the same thing, just learn the dance. And I don't know what the thing is. We haven't been taught this yet. Now we also have a little bit of better gear, I suppose. If I learn when the update's coming in with new content, I suppose I can play over a weekend and get better regeneration gear and then go forward with that. But that's like one day's work kind of thing. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I really don't plan ahead like you do, Dip. You say, oh, I'm gonna play these 4 games and I'm gonna do 2 hours of this and 2 hours of that and 3 hours of that and I'm gonna do this achievement of this and this. For me, it's like I play, I get bored, I move on to the next one. I'm not a game promoter or anything, so I just play along to whatever. For as long as it feels interesting. Once I'm done, I'm done. Yeah, I need to jump on that at some point, Magic. I still haven't finished the previous ones. I'm still missing 3 levels on 2 characters to have all the unlocks done, and then those weapons to do the 12 levels. Then I'm pretty much done with everything. I have 1 more upgrade on the main menu to do. And that's it. I'll check the update. But the thing is, I need to find how I'm gonna get like emails or Steam popping up new updates on the games without me going in there manually to check every day. It's kind of a lot of work to go and check like 150 games on my list. Is anything updated? I need to find a way to get information like that. I don't know, find the game, put it on follow, and then I get an email. A lot of the emails, I don't know why, my phone gets all the freaking updates sometimes, and it just doesn't blip. So I have to manually go and check all my 4 emails that I have for gaming. It's like, ugh. And now I don't know how I'm getting down from here. There's something between that and that. But we've never used this one before. So this one is blocking, behind it is a climbing wall or a passage. How do we go from here? Explore the hidden cave. We got to here. Was there anything else before and I missed it? Oh, that's the lift all the way up, all the way to the bottom. Okay, my bad. So I don't know what other games I'm gonna play. I really don't. And to be honest, since I came to the realization that I've been streaming for 6.5 years and my viewers are 8, 6.5 years straight, that's my viewership is 8 for 6.5 years. It doesn't matter, because whether I stream today or I don't have a game to play and I don't come in tomorrow, those 8 people always been there for 6 years, so they're still gonna be in there. Pretty much you know who you are. So it doesn't matter for me. But you know, if it gets to that point where I just don't like any game, I just want to stream. Just find you guys on Discord. We're not going anywhere, streaming wise. It's not like we need to be here every day because we have people on the stream, or the community is growing. We're pretty much static. So it doesn't matter. If we have a game, we have a game. If we don't have a game, we don't have a game. I'm past the whole thing that I was thinking in the first 3-4 years. Yeah, let's grow the stream and make some money and become, you know, bigger and better and spend a lot of my own money on trying to do that. Now I'm more chilled out. I'm here, you guys are here, I'm happy, that's it. Have some fun, play some games. I'm not saying that I wouldn't like to have 10,000 people. Don't take me wrong, but if it didn't happen in 6.5 years, it's not going to happen. It's not happening. But like I said, I made peace with it, and I'm happy because you guys been amazing and excellent and very supportive, and you're here, and we have a lot of fun together. So I got the job, I got the wife. I don't think I need any more. Got some friends here, some friends in real life. We're good. So if we have games, we have games. If we don't have games, we don't. Where are the ghosties? What? Why didn't break it?
Look to me.
Oh, my is doing a lot more damage. Okay, so we have to break the wards. Now the rope one, can we break this? Play older games. Like what? I'm not much of a retro guy.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come see this. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Great now.
Wasn't I always?
I mean, usually I play games, I don't know, in the last 5 years that came out, the last 5 years or so.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Oh no, I don't want to go into the void. Void traveling. I don't like that area.
rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Something has me. Wards.
I don't know. I mean, I could, for example, because you say RPG like Dragon's Age, right? I could play even like Baldur's Gate 3, but it's still, now that I'm playing this, I still find them super restricted.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm? Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human.
I don't like how I can go anywhere that I want or do whatever I want. But this one, I already bought it. I paid $40 for it. And the story is nice, but
I'm at your side again.
I'm still struggling inside with the restrictions of it. Star Wars, I don't know. I played the Old Republic for a while. I got bored of watching videos. There was so many fucking cutscenes. I got really bored.
They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Stay low. How am I gonna stay low? There is something there. But where I can shoot them?
Hogging all the fun.
Oh, that's absolutely nothing. Oh, come. Nah, I'm not playing Zelda. Ori in the Blind Forest. Yeah, the series of Ori is nice, no doubt. What else is there? Have a nice death. Platformers. Rope. I can't get the rope. Why am I in combat?
Hogging all the fun.
Can we find this now? I'm still in combat of that dude. He's stuck in combat. Oh, this fight is so exciting.
Raging Vandal. This can't be good.
Kina Bridge of Spirits? I don't know that one. But see, that's the problem, Tibbs. I'm so selective of the games. I really don't know if I want to play platforms. I could play Dig 2. But I'm not. There's a lot of games, that is true. The question is whether I like to play them or not. I think I'm just getting to an age where things don't excite me anymore. To say that, yeah, I want to play this game, whether it's old or new or whatever, just not excited by them. This is why I'm trying to see if there is... I'm starting to look to see if there is something I can do streaming wise that is not related. I don't know, this is the way we came, isn't it? Find something that's not related to gaming for streaming. Something that I can do on the stream that is not related to gaming, because simply I'm just getting bored of the games. They have really nothing to offer me. They're pretty much, you get like one good game every 3-4 years that's really good. Everything else is like, okay, mediocre, we've done this. copy of this, copy of that. I mean, for example, look, like when Soul Survivors came out, yeah, great, we all played it. And then there's like another 50 Soul Survivor games spawned out. One has better graphics, one has worse graphics, one has different universe, but pretty much the same shit. And then it comes down to the end, which one you like a little bit better than the others. But if you already played 1 and 2, then the rest is the same.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
So I don't know. I mean, I'm looking to see if I can do more chatting games.
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched
On
experiment?
September, dude. I could be dead by September. I don't look that far away in the future, man. Could be broke. I could be in prison, and I could be dead. These are the 3 options by September. Dead,
Another botched experiment?
in prison,
It may be native to the void.
or broke.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule
September.
number 4.
Fuck
If
that.
it
I
oozes, don't
barely
touch it.
can. My scheduling goes up to maybe tomorrow night. That's it. Beyond that, I don't really do much. It's only 1 or 2 things I look so forward. Even my food, what I'm gonna eat tomorrow, I'm gonna decide tomorrow. And if I don't have something, like something is in the freezer, probably stays in the freezer, and I'll go and buy a new fresh something. Whether it's a steak or something, if I don't think it of tonight. I really live like day by day. That is way too long for me to plan. I'm not gonna play Dune Awakening? No, I'm not. If it comes out as early access, I'm not playing it now. Cause I'm gonna be hugely disappointed. It's gonna have 1,000 problems, and then I'm gonna get disappointed, and then I won't care about the update. So no, I'm not gonna play it. The only game that might come out if it's free, like I said, and have a look at it, might be Corepunk, but beyond that, no, I'm not playing Dune Awakening, I'm not playing anything else.
Looks like it died diseased.
There's our Bowie.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Lamentation, isn't it? Do you remember me?
Call me Lammy. I remember you. You spoke with my father.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Of course.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Hey, hi Acid. How you doing, dude? Good morning.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course.
Oh crap, we just
And
clicked the same
now
option,
they look
sorry.
for, you see,
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
On Diablo 4. Job is fine, dude. I like it.
How can you?
So why am I
sure
stuck
the
on these
void
choices?
has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is...
Oh, we've seen this.
There is a...
Where's the
it
back
carries...
button?
To find a cure. The arrow... I found it...
What the hell?
Would...
Ah, there we go. Finally. It's a very... I don't know, I'm really stopped following Diablo 4, man. It's a joke these days. Even when you watch the dev updates and you see their faces, they're even thinking like, oh my god, what am I going to say to these people?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye, I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
Oh, this is getting interesting. Is that what is LE? You know,
We must talk of
the evil
Caleb.
asset. What is LE?
Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard.
Last epoch.
He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
Men bonding over bereavement and black magic. A pretty tale indeed.
I should have proceeded with more caution.
You shouldn't have proceeded at all. We have a witch hunt on our hands. You could face trial for this botched ritual.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius? Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
Well, on last epoch, what is it? I think we reached the maximum level and we are on echoes, but we only done like a couple of them. Done all the questing and everything. We just have the epoch, the echoes and gearing up. I haven't found something else to do, but I haven't played in a while.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Aralu is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mr. Stuarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
So he came
What do you
this
wish to
way.
know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find. Oh, God! I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Well, not pleasant at all.
Take care. The place is warded.
don't see any woods. Oh, is this a maze thingy? Alright, reach the source of the ooze. This seems like it might be a little bit more difficult, but we found one word.
I can manifest now.
There we go. And we made it. That's it. Whoa.
They never learn, do they?
Oh, not one of those fuckers.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
I have to do this myself.
Thank me later.
Yeah, well. Well, I find this kind of funny because I was in Antea. He grabbed Antea and then Antea disappeared. And then he grabbed me and said, call Antea. Kind of weird. Finally, he's dead.
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Alright. Let's see where the void takes us.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The inkwell. Do we have a map for this? We do.
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
Good to know. Suppose.
Who goes there?
What was that?
Was that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
Okay. They disappear back into ooze.
Getting weird. I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
This story's getting weird. Ah, we got a checkpoint.
Yes.
Alright, investigate the house. Well, let's rest first, guys. It doesn't hurt. We got some points. So, what do we want next? I'll grab that one. Red's attack decreased manifestation cooldowns by 50%, so we can use the AoE explosion from Antea more often. Oh. I'll get to pick one, okay. Shit! What else we gonna get? Banishing. I'm using the rifle a lot. We get that one to refill the gorge. When it's full, the rifle does 200%, 300% more damage in one shot. So that will come handy. We've got upgrades. $52. Let's upgrade that. Spirit point gains 11, and spiritual resistance 17, 27. No. Everything else okay. And we rest. Yes. Before we move on, investigate that house. Let's see what we're gonna find. But it's getting a little bit more interesting now that we can hear the Nightmare's voice here. We also have a nice chest we haven't opened here. See if we get something nice. Wakey, wakey! Let's go! Come on, old man. On your feet. Alright, first things first, I want to check the chest. And we get... punch damage 11 and illusion 46. Using lip increases the damage of the next punch by 150. Each hit by punch attack increases the damage of punch by 50%. Yeah, we'll keep the one we have. Thank you, but no thank you. Cotton Mother's pamphlet. And the woman being astonished thereat confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse. Sorry, it's very difficult words I've never seen in my life. had had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. Sundry. Sundry. Man, I gotta learn these these words.
I feel something close.
And what is he doing here? Gibbs Farm Account Books, Spring 1695. I don't know what the XP means there. 198. Wall repair, thistle ale, bread, candles, carpenter, wood. Nothing else. Just an account of materials.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Their land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look, what do we have here?
The ooze oozed through the very stone.
Dozer, a strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest inside the inkwell. Oh, we still don't know how to remove the curses from the object.
Just this one.
I have to go back to the witch.
Maybe it was personal.
Could this house have been targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
We still have to figure out how to remove curses. I have, I think, 5 or 6 items picked up so far. More witch stones, which is good. Probably can buy things from the witch next time we visit. I suppose that was just there for the chest. Investigate the house. We've seen that one, we've seen this. Did I do this one? Letter from Amity Gibbs. Amity Gibbs, Providence Town, to Adipas the Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents. Okay. I believe you. Anything else around the house? Oop, we have
The sight of God.
Wasn't I always?
Is this part of the house? I don't think so. Alright, that is taking us away from the house. Quest says explore the cave, investigate the house, or we've missed an item somewhere. Let's have another look. Fire check. Note check. I want to check. Here we did it. The book, yes. Upstairs we did. Through this we did. We missing something. Oh, there's another chest there. Let's see, we missed this one.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Piss off!
Watch out!
suppose now we have a new way out, yes. But not done.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
There's another chest out there. I don't know if we can access it from here. Let's see what this goes. We can always teleport back. Go to dead people.
Ask for help if you need it.
Come on, girl, keep punching. Also doing decent damage. Can we climb any of these? Resources. Let's go down. This is how we came into this. Oop, what's this? Lead. Oh, I was hoping to get to the box. So it doesn't go anywhere this way. Anyways, this house does have a checkpoint, which means I can camp back at any time, so we can check it out at some other time if we need to. But to be honest, so far I haven't gotten anything interesting out of any boxes. So far. Unbreakable. We found a way. Anything else here? This go? This game, no, it's not. It's not an online game. It's an offline game.
There's a way through. I can take care of it.
Usually, after you know, offline games don't have shops. Oh.
Not gonna stay down. You bastard.
Resources. Okay, we can break into punch here. Oh, what's this?
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
So we gotta look for words again. Well, that area. Where are the words? There's one.
I'm with you once more.
There's one more. I like your new ability.
Sorry, not this time.
She can't manifest here, so we need to find the other words so we can break the barrier and get in. Where is...
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akershus.
Never gonna let me live that one down. Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs. Reinforcements!
Oh, good.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Because he has exactly the same attacks as the other guy that we're fighting all day long today.
Kiss for you.
Oh, not this fucker again. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Couldn't you just make it more boring? Like 10 times the same fucking fight today.
There's a tough one.
fucking hell.
I would love to call you if I wasn't stunned permanently and this guy would actually fucking dodge again. That'd be great. So I can change during dodging. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And your abilities are on cooldown.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Whew. Examine Clemence's belongings. I don't know. Haskell and his town folks are here. Fled from their homes, we have room for all in the harrows. There is a mold on the wall near the front door, as I'll scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, hard of breathing and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago when plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me, Clemency Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband Antipas the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name? The idiot. He put a pagan totem by the house. I can tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to? Oh, spooky! Oh, come on! It's not that spooky.
Epidemic on a witch.
I mean, what's the other one called? Phasmatopia, the one we were playing with Dutch. That was fucking scary. That one was scary. This one is not. Ooh, what do we have here? There is something here. Why are my hands glowing? What does this do? Oh, it looks like we have a teleport somewhere nearby. Scary games? No, I don't like scary games. I don't like mystery games. This is more of a mystery. I don't like scary games. I don't watch thrillers. I don't watch scary movies. I don't watch stuff like that. I don't mind the horrible things that thrillers show you. What I do mind in thrillers and scary movies is the sudden scenes. You're sitting there, you're watching, and then that's the stuff that kind of gives me a heart attack. I'm in a dangerous age at this point. So no, I don't like watching movies. Usually when I play games or I watch movies, I want to laugh, I want to relax, enjoy an adventure, crime, things like that. Yeah, you should hang out with Dutch more.
Try to find a way across.
Like seriously, you need to hang out with Dutch more. He has, I don't know if I can call that a collection, but he has found some seriously, extremely horrifying, disturbing, weird, like beyond weird, like, I'm trying to give, imagine something like Friday the 13th. What was the other one? The Massacre thingy? One of those movies that came a couple of years ago. Texas Massacre. Hentai Tentacles. Aliens. Terminator. I don't know. Jason, the thriller thingy. And put all that in an Agatha Christie environment. Oh, and the worst porn you ever watched. All that in one. That is a scary fucking game. Because it has everything. Blood, gore, sex, aliens, magic, summonings. It's a very disturbing game. He just showed me photos of it and said, no, you can keep that for yourself.
Either the water
New
table
Shinki.
is full of ooze, or there's another source.
I think we're getting close to the source on this one. I'll send him a message because he's really hard to reach. I'll send him a message and see if he remembers what that game was, and I'll send you a link. I'll try and find it. So where do I go now from here? Let's see. We did cross, didn't we? Okay, we did cross from our portal, but where do we go from this? Can we break this? We didn't try this. My bad. Oh.
Not gonna make this easy for me then.
Goes and no idea who they're messing with.
Over there.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Ooh. There's something glowing up there. I spotted it. Now where the hell am I going? Oh, where did you go? Okay, you little bastard. That's my girl. What is this? That's new. Oh, that's the one that gives us +1 on all attributes, isn't it? Oh, 10 health points. Ooh, it's the altar, yes. We've seen that one before, but only once. Now that cares to talk to me. There we go. Do I really want to cross this shit? It's sticky.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around it.
Ah, second girl.
Something has me. Wards.
More wards. Who the f placed so many wards in this?
Those echoes were here. The shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
What's that?
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
They brought more friends.
Ooh, hello friends. Ooh, somebody went boom boom. And we did. Can you climb this one? Oh, that's why I can't climb it. There's a quest item here.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Famous
Why
last
poison
words.
spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
And so many different pathways. So many things to explore. What is this?
A malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
I'll just keep going with this. Oh. I didn't do that. Oh, did we just do a circle on this? I think we just did. We'll just did a huge freaking circle. Ah, this is
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Ooh, good.
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Oh, it's not the time to be a bitch. It's really not a great time right now.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
I have no idea what you're doing. Just saying. Thought right. There is something I'm missing here. barbecue.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community, instructing our children no less?
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
There's more of them. Reinforcements.
Not gonna stay down.
Time for me to shine. Away with you! Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
Lovely, and yeah, I would like to know which bloody way I'm meant to go.
Gibbs was so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze...
This is it. This is the source. How do we get
Oh,
to it?
ladies and gents, we made it. We found the source. Now we've got to find a way down. So, seems like, okay, we have a safe spawn.
Someone's
Here we
left
have
us a fire
checkpoint
camp to
here.
use.
Okay, we found a checkpoint, we found the source, so we are on good track here with the story. Unfortunately, it is 5 minutes to 9, so I gotta go and do my usual cooking for me and the missus. So we're gonna leave it here, we're gonna leave it a bit of a cliffhanger and find out what the source is and what's going on next time we play this. Alright? Thanks for tuning in and coming to hang out with me, guys. I hope you had fun. So, have a great day. And I'll see all of you hopefully tomorrow, the usual time. And again, thanks for stopping in.